Well, well, well! Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today, eh? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready to, suffer the slings and arrows of an old man who refuses to stop playing Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Because if you're not, you've really come to the wrong place. My god, holy shit, you've really taken a wrong turn. You've taken a wrong turn, mate. Oh, good morning, everyone. Join me on this nice Saturday morning, surrounded by the loudest construction in mankind's history. Thank God I'm not on the first floor, because I think I'd be deafened. Problem is, you guys probably can still hear it, so if you can hear construction, please tell me, and I'll close the window. If you don't, please don't tell me, and I'll just hope you don't hear it. But yes, oof. It is good. It's strange, actually. I've done a week of work, but I feel like I haven't really slowed down on the streams. I've done a week of work, and I'm still streaming. Though, I have been invited out this afternoon, so I'll have to make sure the stream ends on time today, unfortunately. Tragic, I know. Tragic, I know. I've just been really enjoying the Dark Souls 2 streams. Mostly because I've actually started making progress now, and I kind of just want to keep this ball rolling. As I said with last stream. Just one of those things. I really wonder what that sounds about. It sounds like somebody's running a lawnmower. Or maybe it's a grinder. Might be an angle grinder, actually, of some kind. They've been doing some renovations, or at least I think they're doing renovations on two old, I believe abandoned, used to be abandoned houses that are just outside the building I live in. Now, I'm above them. But I also live in a hole. So I am at the top of the hole, and they're at the middle, they're at the bottom of the hole. It just kind of goes up this sort of hole we live in. Because I live next to a road that's quite tall, and another area that's quite tall, sort of like on a hill, but it goes quite sharply down. The bottom of the apartment complex sits at the bottom of this sort of valley created by these roads and houses around it. Sort of a little district sunken into the earth. Sort of shorter than everything around it. But I am almost exactly equal with the road next to me. So I can wave at the road. Which is why I have to make sure my doors are in the way, so people can't just look in and see an old man talking to himself and call, you know, elderly services. Don't need that. Ah, dang it. You know what I forgot to do? My eye drops. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Eye drops acquired. I'm getting better at it, really. It's been a long time since I've needed to take eye drops. And I am getting better at it. Last time I think I needed to take eye drops, it was some sort of infection, I think. Long time ago. I think. Can't remember. Something was wrong with my eyes that was temporary and I needed to take eye drops. Sort of clean out the eyes. was quite good. These ones are because my eyes have decided to give up on protecting their own selves. They're like, no, fuck you. Protect your own bullshit. Like, yeah, but that's your job. Why do I gotta get some medicine to protect my eyes? Make a goddamn mucus layer, eyeball. For some reason my eyes decided to stop making their mucus layer. And it makes it very painful to be everywhere when your eyes struggle to adjust to everything. But yes, otherwise, I've been enjoying myself. I didn't stream last night, but I've actually been enjoying watching an anime recently. I know, rare for me. But I was bored, and I sort of just found one to watch. I was looking at TV shows and I didn't feel like it. I got some suggestions from my nephews and didn't really feel like it. And then one of my nephews was like, oh, have you checked the anime seasons? You know, last season's finished now, so you could probably check some more recent stuff. And I was like, you know what, I will. And I looked through a few ones, and there was one that I'd seen like a YouTube clip of that I thought, well, that looked really interesting. I'll watch that. But then I was just scrolling down more and came across one called Journal of the Witch, or Journal with the Witch, or something like that in English, but its actual Japanese name, which confused the shit out of me, because I read the Japanese name first, because it's on the poster, and it's called, like, Ikoku no Nikki, or Ikoku Nikki, which means, like, other country journal, or a different country's journal, or journal of a different country, sort of thing. More like diary, a different country diary, because the E in the Ikoku they've used is, I'm pretty pretty confident about this, that it's the E from, like, the kanji they use is the Chigai kanji, which means different. And so when I saw that, I was like, why is there such a big difference? It caught my eye, the Journal of a Witch. It's a strong name. It certainly is a strong name. I wouldn't say that, but the name being so different in English to its Japanese name, like, I can't see how I'm getting that wrong, unless they maybe there's some sort of, like, double translation thing that I can't figure out, but I'm almost certain that the Ikoku that I read is the Ikoku of different country, which makes sense, because it's sort of like a framing device throughout the series, that a lot of the characters, especially the young characters, sort of imagine themselves within certain scenarios. Like, suddenly they'll be in a normal... It's a slice of life, by the way. More of like a slice of life drama, which is very rare for me. I rarely watch slice of life. I'm more of a fantasy guy. But One Way Into My Heart is a very specific setup, and I've watched random and read random stuff for this setup, and that is the reluctant parent. God, I can't get over a reluctant parent story. Or maybe not a reluctant parent, a sudden parent, you know? That always gets to me. So I saw Journal of a Wish, I saw the name, then I saw the description, I was like, oh, this seems right up my alley. Sort of a drama about this person who isn't really, or never intended to be a parent, suddenly becoming a parent, because they saw an injustice or something that was wrong, and decided that they were going to put their foot down and do something about it. Their spite, in a way, for other people made them make this decision, but it was a good decision, and it's very nice. It's an interesting story. And it does do this thing where randomly it'll jump out of sort of the in-situation conversation to, like, a version of the conversation happening in sort of a different land. Like when the main character, the young girl who gets adopted, essentially, is seeing her new guardian and her new guardian's friends talk to each other. She's so confused by it. Because she's only ever seen the adults that surrounded her in her schooling. You know, her mother, who is very Japanese, very strict, and in that way, that loving way that a lot of Asian families are. And, you know, teachers who seem to have it together, and adults that seem to be, you know, figuring it out. And then she sees these two sort of more normal adults being weird and silly and sort of talking really strangely, and she sort of sees it as almost like she's in a different country. She feels like it's almost like she's in a different country where they're speaking a different language, and she doesn't get it. She's just never seen adults act the way these adults have, because these are all single adults who never really intended to have children and don't really care about people seeing these sort of things. I thought it was interesting. It's fun. It's fun. It's really compelling. It's a really compelling story. And there's a lot of things that I see myself in with the characters, the protagonists of this story. I see a lot of stuff that people in my family have struggled with. Sharing space is one of them. You know, being a person who enjoys your solitude, but having to share space is a tough skill. Like, I grew up in a big family, but I'd say half of my family were very much introverted. We were tired out by people, but we lived in a family of like 9 people. With 9 people in the house, you really didn't get that much space to yourself. It was a funny thing. I feel like I would have been a much more introverted person had I been in a much smaller family. And I still have that. I get tired out by people, but I've just learned to live with it. You know, I've learned to have strategies to avoid, you know, becoming completely tired out, you know. Being able to find your space, even in a busy environment, is a skill that I have. But, of course, this character, who only grew up in a family of 2 children, they never really learned that. So now they're learning to share their space with this child they've adopted. This person who loves their solitude. Is their natural state a place they enjoy? Talking to people is the tiring thing. It's a fascinating thing, and one of the reactions the characters had remind me of something one of my nephews told me. And it was I don't know, it's just been really compelling. It's a really compelling series. I've really enjoyed it. It's just a basic... There's barely anything happening in this series. It's just about a tragedy and the aftermath, I suppose. And it's slow and interesting. And it's rather modern, which I enjoy. It was written... The manga... I believe the manga it was based on was written in 2019. And I never would have read the manga, let's be honest. I probably... If I'd seen it, maybe I would have read it. Because I've had read the thing. I just love parent stories, family stories, people doing their best, you know? You know, the whole concept of, honestly, it's a fascinating thing because it also brings up learning about someone after they're gone. Because you have all this time with someone, and then they pass away suddenly. And then you sort of learn about them years later. Happened to my grandfather when he passed away quite early in my life. I feel like it was when I was probably 13, maybe earlier when my grandfather passed away. One of my first grandfathers passed away. And I just didn't know him, you know? And then, like, for years afterwards, I learned about him. But from other people's perspectives. This story talks about that sort of thing, because one of the characters just isn't willing to make... I didn't even notice I did that. Isn't willing to make that sort of decision about... isn't willing to sort of say things that they don't truly believe are the truth. And because they will never know what kind of person the person that passed away was, because they are, unfortunately, the only person who truly knows. One who has passed away is the living person that became them. It's the living person who passed away. So it's a fascinating story, and it's really nice. It was really compelling. And I almost skipped last stream because I was like, actually, I just want to watch it again. I just want to keep watching. And I'm not finished yet. It's entirely possible it screws up the ending, but so far the journey's been great. And the whole other country's journal comes from the fact that this girl's been thrown into this house, into this life that is almost unrecognizable from one she had before her parents passed away. It makes sense, and there's a lot of things that you go, yeah, a teenager would be weirdly concerned about that. It's one of those stories you think, no, I feel like the person who wrote this must have gone through something, you know? It strikes you as a story written from the heart. Written from experience of either themselves or an experience they've been intimately made aware of through a friend or a family member. You know, it feels like one of those very intimate, personal stories that's been sort of put out into the world. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. It is a fascinating little... Spice of life. And I skipped over a pretty fun-looking fantasy story for this one. This one caught my attention immediately, because let's be honest. Reluctant parents, sudden parents, found families, all of that just tugs on the heartstrings. I don't know, maybe I always thought, because I knew I would never be in a have kids the conventional way, I suppose I always thought that if I would ever become a parent, it would have been because of something like that. La PlayStation 2. Sorry, I wasn't wearing my headphones. I didn't hear it. Good morning, J. Hank. You hear me? Just join me talking about an anime that's really caught my eye. That I found on my own. I've been really enjoying. You're planning on cloning yourselves? No, I just never thought I'd get in a relationship, you know? I struggled to see me getting into one. You know, conventional relationship at least. So I never thought I'd have kids. Even though I wouldn't be against having kids. I kind of always thought I'd adopt, you know? I'd become a rich person and I'd adopt somebody. Never too old for love. It's true. It's true. But I suppose I always connected to these stories about, like, sudden parents, that sort of thing, because I kind of thought that's probably one of the few ways I'd become a parent. It's like, I'd become best friend, I'd become a godfather to a child, and then those people would pass away, and I'd suddenly have to I'd adopt the child that I was the godparent of, or something like that. You know? It's a really fascinating series. It's called Ikoku no Nikki. Nikki? Nikki? Is it Nikki? I can't remember if it's Nikki or one of the other words for diary. Ikoku Nikki. Yes, it is Ikoku Nikki. But it's been translated for some reason. They chose to call it Journal with the Witch or something like that. I have become Godfather, Destroyer of Childhoods. Oh god. Journal with Witch. Or Diary of a Strange Land, or Diary of a Different Land. Really fascinating, rather heartfelt story. A pretty modern manga, I believe. It's from 2017 to 2023. And there was a film and an anime. And I'm watching the anime right now, and it's really good. How have you been doing? I've been doing great. I've been doing really well. Holding up better than I thought. Now I actually had to work for a week. Point is, this anime, I almost skipped doing a stream this week because I actually wanted to continue watching it, but I'll finish it probably tonight. I'm really enjoying it. It's just really heartfelt, and I've got a weak spot for those sort of stories. How have you been doing, though, Jake? How have you been doing? Hope you're not too upset that I keep playing Dark Souls 2 over and over again. I don't know. I've just been on a roll with Dark Souls 2. Holy shit. I'm in it. I'm in it now, boys. I've got both Moonlight swords sticking to my head. The fake one and the real one. I've got the fake Moonlight Greatsword and the real Moonlight Greatsword. But yes. No problem, been missing your streams a lot lately. Yeah, well, been busy, have you? Hey? Time zones and such. Yeah, well, I've been doing a lot of nighttime streams. That's probably the problem, because it'll be early in the morning for you, or work time for you. Because, of course, I've been working. I've actually had a, placement for the last while. Tragic, I know. And I'll have a placement for the next week. So, but after next week, maybe I'll get a week off and then I'll be back to working somewhere. Steam games to have to be there and never play. I'm not going to buy themselves. It's true. It's true. Steam games that you're going to buy and never play. Won't buy themselves. Oh, the Elder Scrolls series is on sale, guys. I already own the Legendary Edition. The Anniversary Edition is only 1,000 yen. The Anniversary Edition upgrade. Maybe I should buy that. Oh no, guys! We should play we should buy Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Let's buy Redguard, guys. Or Battlespire. Yeah. Franchise sale. Yeah. Makes you realize how few there are. I love all these original soundtracks. God, Elder Scrolls Arena is such an old game, isn't it? You know, I was recently brought around to liking the idea of, you know, somebody I was watching recently played through Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, and I'm really of the opinion that I think that Bethesda should allow more companies, they should hire some companies to make Elder Scrolls games like Redguard. Not like, the Redguard was there's a reason nobody likes it, it's not a very good game. But the bones of something good is there, you know. I really want, like an older style, I wouldn't say BioWare RPG, but, you know, like a character-driven story. Like a Dishonored story. Like a Dishonored story, but based in the Elder Scrolls universe, of a specific character doing specific things. I do miss a lot of games that are supposed to have a protagonist that you're supposed to follow. There are a lot of games, you know, Souls games are great for it, but, you know, sometimes you just want a character. You know, an old-style RPG with a cast of characters that are characters. You know, and there's a few resurgent ones of that. Your E33, your, Claire Obscura as character-driven. You know, I do want, it would be really interesting to get an Elder Scrolls sort of side story game. Maybe even continue using Elder Scrolls Adventures sort of side label. And make sort of like a character-driven story where you're like, you don't get to choose who you are, you get thrown into this one city, or maybe this one region for this one specific thing. You know? Where you're there to do this thing, you know? You're like, I don't know, thrown into, you know, a city in Cyrodiil in some era, and you kind of are there to play through a specific historical event. And the event plays out, you know, as it's meant to. Sort of like, and it becomes like, and it sort of allows the lore to be a bit more specific, you know? I would even be willing for it not to be like a choices matter RPG and just be a story that you play on, you know? But people do like some choices mattering, I suppose, so... But that's what side quests are for. It would be really fascinating to have that sort of much more focused, tight experience about like a specific storyline, about a specific historical event in the Elder Scrolls universe. I think it would be really fun. You know, there's plenty of them. They have a lot of, like, specific events they could go for. Hell, they could go back all the way back in time and do, like, a storyline about the slave revolt of Cyrodiil or something like that. Instead of playing E33, why not play Shin Megami Tensei game? I could play a Shin Megami Tensei game. If I would have played any of those sort of games, though, in that series, I feel like I own, like, 2 of the Persona games. I should just play a Persona game. I own the goddamn things. I've had Persona 4 for years. I haven't touched it. I got it on a sale for, like, $5. I went, yeah, I'll definitely play that game. My nephew say it's really good. And I didn't. But god, Shin Megami Tensei games. I remember trying to play one of them, and I ended up spending 90% of my time in menus. God, I am weak to games that are menu games, but I don't think they're very fun to stream. Like, I really enjoy, and this is the you know, Atelier series from Japan about the alchemists, and 90% of that is being in menus. I remember I was playing an Atelier game just off and on while one of my nephews was staying with me when I was still in Australia, and he said, every time I walk in, you're just in a menu. What is this game? And I'm like, well, most of the game is in menus, I'll admit. What is these games? You're just making things. And I'm like, yeah. Yes, I am. That is the point of the game. So he always laughs, because I always used to spend way more in menus in a lot of games than people probably expected me to do. Which is funny, because I don't enjoy a lot of, like, strategy games, which do seem to be, like, a menu game with extra steps. But menu games is like what my nephew jokes as a menu game. The games that have, like, some sort of important part of the game, which requires you to spend a lot of time looking at stuff in menus. You know, the Atelier games require you to make one thing, to make another thing, to make another thing a lot of the time. So you end up making a lot of those things. And you end up spending time in the menu trying to optimize the numbers, put the best items in the best slots. And most of the time you go out and gather materials is just so you can get better making materials, and it's funny. It's very funny. It is very funny. Anyway, enough about me. Let's get into the game, shall we? Ooh. Oh. Yes, so, last time, we managed to get through Drangleic Castle. It's the American game ever. I love myself a menu game that has some combat outside of it. Which is why I like JRPGs. JRPGs are surprisingly menu-y a lot of the time. Anyway, last time, we did a lot. We ended up with this spear, for some reason. This sweet outfit. Look at us, we look beautiful. And we managed to get all the way through the Shrine of Amana, and for some unknown reason, the boss fight of the Shrine of Amana was the boss fight of the Shrine of Amana. It was not randomized. I don't know if the randomizer screwed up, or, genuinely, that the randomizer randomized that boss to itself. It might be possible. I'm actually going to check, because I think I can check if the bosses randomized themselves. Demon of... Yep, nope. That's hilarious. I've just looked up the cheat sheet for the enemies. The randomizer and the enemies. The Demon of Song. The Demon of Song replaced to the Demon of Song. It randomized to itself. Of all the things, the Demon of Song randomized to the Demon of Song. That is unbelievably hilarious. I can't believe it. That is so funny. The randomizer was like, actually, yeah, we're gonna give you an easy one. Fuck that. Randomized? Don't know what's going on. You just do the same thing. I suppose it's possible in a randomizer. It is random, I guess. Also, we also got another third dragon ring, and a strength ring, and a ring of steel protection, and the stone ring. We have a heavy build right now. But yes, that was pretty amazing. Point is, we're now in the Undead Crypt. We're in the Undead Crypt. Which means we are surprisingly far through this game. And we're gonna keep pushing through the Undead Crypt. Because I want to kill Vendrick, because I'm pretty sure killing Vendrick unlocks a lot of items for, like, various merchants. I'm hoping it'll help me. Problem is, it's really dark in this area. Hello, Lion Man. I forget that everyone just spawns in this room. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit. You know what? We run. We run. Let me out of there! Oh god. Can we get to this guy without... Oh, the sound is muted too, isn't it? There you go. Alright. No. Alright, nice. God, why do I have to in the world's darkest zone? A witching urn. Lovely. These goddamn bells that summon enemies. Pain in my goddamn ass. Oh, looking glass gauntlets. Xanthus mask, crown, and thief mask. Because it's funnier, we're definitely wearing the Xanthus crown. Holy shit, yes. I love myself a Xanthus crown. I look beautiful, look at me. Look upon my beauty. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Was that an invisible archer? So where's the Dark Spirit? Dark Spirit. I knew there was a secret wall. Maybe one of those dark oh, hello. Hello, soldiers. Oh, I just got the Xanthus crown. Oh, hello. I just got the funny hat. Alright. Come on, you. Why do I only use that one move? Any more secret rooms in this secret room? Oh damn, one of those only one secret rooms. Tragic. I really liked how Dark Souls 2 did secret rooms. I do like the opening door thing instead of the illusionary wall, but... Hey! Hey guys, how are you? Have you considered your Lord and Savior leaving me the hell alone? Oh, there's an invisible giant. Ooh, Fang Key. Wait, what's the Fang Key for again? Oh god, who's that? Is that the gargoyle? This is the worst. Infinitely spawning enemies. Black Dragon Warpick. Bastille Key. Okay, that's useful. Oh god. I don't know what the Fang Key is used for again. But, run away! That's the wrong one away! Thank you. You freed me. Alright. There is no point fighting in those rooms, because it is infinite Bullshit. Shortcut. This should be... That's the boss fight over there. That is the boss fight over there. Nice to know. Soul of Asana, the Silent Oracle. What is that doing here? Alright, that's the boss fight over here. There's a sign, a red sign there. Something made a really loud sound. And fell over. Not a good sign. Who the hell just exploded? Hello. Ah, there it is. Witching urn and all armor robes. Cannot use bonfire. Oh, the... It's the goddamn... All armor robes. Yeah, I got the little spider robes. And... I feel like I got something else. God damn, he parried me. Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy kicked my ass. I'm gonna go find out what made that sound. Give me a moment. Genuinely have no idea. Genuinely have no idea what's caused that sound. That was really weird. Maybe somebody downstairs dropped something, or maybe they hit the ceiling. They were like, "Shut up, old man! Shut the hell up!" Right. We got 2 keys. One is the Bastille key. Open the cells of the boss Bastille. Fun. And the other one was the Fang key. And what might I unlock? I think this is from... Maybe that's the key for that, if I remember correctly. You know what? We'll take a bit of a side tour. We're going to jump over to the Shaded Ruins. Take a bit of a side tour to the Shaded Ruins. To that hole. To the hole down there. With the lady. The bird lady. Might be this key. He's too tall to get through the wall, so I can probably just ignore him. And one more. Don't want any enemies to kill my person again. Ooh. Now die. Full moon sickle. Full moon sickle. It's a bleed weapon. Actually, I will take that. Seems like fun. Oh, it's another halberd though. We'll have to upgrade it. It is this key! Hey, Lars! Oh, you're not a giant, weirdly sexy bird again. Horn effects? I'm in the form of thanks, but I have nothing at the moment. This is my abode just down the way. Okay, so she is the other smithing boss. Like the sort of boss soul smither. Good that we've unlocked that now. Good that we've unlocked that now. Good that we've unlocked that now. You know what? We haven't done... We should continue through the Shaded Ruins. Just for a bit. I'm kind of curious who the boss is. I forgot about Reapers. They're so weak if you just walk up to the person. You have to hit them at the end of the weapon, lest you do no damage. Exa Nikolai. Oh god. Oh, yeah, cursing only just hollows me immediately. I forgot. Of course. It's one of these guys. Ancient Dragon Soul. Holy shit, they've got some range on them. Oh, and this is where the Scorpion Man is. And we can't actually talk to the Scorpion without the Witch's Ring. Petrified Dragon Bone. Wait, those guys drop Petrified Dragon Bones? Good to know. I could farm them. Technically. I can't talk to this person. Because I need the Witch's Ring. And I don't think we'll be getting that at any point. God, these lions always hit so hard. They always hit so goddamn... Oh, hello. Bone shield. Ooh. Ooh, bone shield. Drang Lake and tattered cloth robe. Tattered cloth robe. There you go. And Drang Lake. Drang Lake, Drang Lake, Drang Lake. Alright. I feel like I got all the really heavy armors at the beginning of the game somehow. And now I'm stuck with the really light armors. And all this effort I put into to being being able to carry more is useless because the goddamn heavy armors are all used up now. Hello, giant man. I can just ignore you. Hello. Why has this bastard got so much health? Radiant green light blossom. Oh, the old bearded boss himself. It is me, the old bearded boss himself. Continuing to torture himself for very little reason. Don't you love it? Whee. God, I am so good at Dark Souls jumping now. Holy shit. Whee. I'm amazing. Yes, how are you, though, Lord Theo? Oh, fucking... Hexa! Where the hell are you? Oh, there he is. Goddamn fucking NPC invaders in my goddamn world. Come on, big man. Such a coward. Wait, does that curse him? Does he die from curse? Ah, Tranquil Walk of Peace. Just gotta hide behind this pole. I forgot he can hit me through walls if I stand too closely. I don't care. Yeah. Heal all you want, big man. Oh, shit. Really shouldn't be using a... What a waste of my goddamn time. I fucking hate these invaders in these levels. They're such a pain in my goddamn ass. I'm gonna post the thumbnail on Discord. What, you like that face, do you? I thought it was a pretty good face, don't I think I made a pretty good face with that one. The sort of joy mixed with worry. Yeah, I'll post it if you want it. I'll post the PNG if you just want me looking really weirdly worried. But yeah, I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. I thought it was pretty good too. I was pretty impressed by how I managed to pull the sort of mix of terror and worry and fear. It's like... was a pain in the ass to get that face working, and I can't actually do it right now because it requires a specific way of doing things, and I am too lazy. You can summon that scorpion man here. I'm not going to, but... see who the boss here is. Eh? Oh, it's a ruined sentinel. Lovely. That's actually really good. Problem is I've got quite a short-ranged weapon. And this guy's extremely thin demeanor is gonna make me struggle. Can he smash this? Hey, big man, can you smash this? I don't think he can, so we can't actually get the item in here. You and your bullshit. This is probably one of the better bosses to get in this arena. Damn, I missed. Completely. He can't actually smash it, so I hope that's not an important item in that boss arena. My range! My range! God, after the Rune Sentinels boss fight being such a nightmare to do, this boss fight being easy is actually rather funny. Oh goddammit, I'm too close. I'm doing the bad damage. Damn you Reapers and your critical distance. You gonna throw your shield yet, big man? Nope, he's gonna do that. Fair enough. Yeah, critical distance. Because Reapers in Dark Souls 2 have critical distance. They have 2 hitboxes. A closer one and a longer one. The longer one does way more damage. And you can hear it from that nice tink sound. Actually, I think there might be 3 hitboxes, to be honest. I'm getting pretty good at it now. Real shame these guys don't bleed. Why do I expect any of these goddamn bosses to bleed? How about the big bastard? Ooh. Ew. This guy is supposed to be a boss in a triple boss fight, and just like the last double boss fight, the last multiple boss fight boss we fought on his own, they're really easy when they're by themselves. Because the AI doesn't know how to handle being by itself. It's like the Throne Watcher we fought last time. They're so easy when they're by themselves. Real shame we can't get that item, but oh well. Alright. Right, zone, stave, sell. Oh wait, this is the Doors of Pharos, isn't it? Wait, that's Gavlin. Gavlin might have some items. Gavlin! Gavlin, my man! My beautiful boy. Gavlin Wheel. The Doors of Pharos. I don't know what Pharos' association with water's about, but Soul of a Hero. Oh, we've got a lot of souls we haven't used. We've been breaking the rules. Alright. I can't remember what items would be in here anyway. Because we've got the boss fight here. I'm just not too sure if I really want to bother with the boss fight here, to be honest. Don't know if I really want to bother with the boss fight. It's another multi-boss fight, and it could be really easy, it also could be really hard. I don't know if I really want to bother with it. I'll be around, if you make it back. But I do also want to get to Gavlin. Where is Gavlin? Does he turn up? To Gavlin locations. Lonesome Gavlin. Apparently he's supposed to be in Harvest Valley. Let me have a gander at this. Where the hell is he supposed to be in Harvest Valley? Run through there, into there. Oh, I guess I didn't go in there, did I? Okay. We're actually gonna go on a bit of a side quest, everyone. Time to head to Harvest Valley. Time to head to Harvest Valley. Ugh. Head to Harvest Valley, shall we? So we can get Gavlin. Forgot about Gavlin being in the Harvest Valley. Oh yeah, the poison's gone now too. That means there's a lot of items that have been uncovered, haven't there? The poison's now gone. I should let the people poison themselves. Oh, he died already. He's dead again. He's poison resistant. Look at him go. You are too, would you believe? You and your goddamn tracking. Really? Mannequins and their goddamn poison. Ow. Sort of lost undead. Oh, there he is. Gavlin! A curse bite ring. Gavlin, no. Hello, Gavlin. What do you got? Infinite dark pine resin. Could be good. I'll grab some. Who knows when dark pine resin could be useful? And infinite magic arrows. Eh?
What? With Gavlin. With Gavlin.
Okay, now he'll be back in the Doors of Pharos, and I think his inventory expands when he goes to the Doors of Pharos, so... There's that. There's that. Pretty sure I know what that item is, but I have to pick it up. It's part of the rules. Did I miss any items back here? I think I got everything in this area. The poison pools are gone though, so... If we go to the other area, it should be accessible now. But I don't really want to unless we have to. I'm not going to purposely go out of my way to collect every item in this game. That would be stupid. Right. Let's level up one more time. And, hope for the best, I guess. Bear of the curse. Seek, seek lest. Upgrading faith so that if any low-level faith things turn up, I can use them. Alright. Escape! Now if I walk really slowly, do not produce light. Please don't attack me. The hell is that? What the hell just caused me damage? Why is it attacking me? As long as it doesn't hurt this guy.
What?
Lone gesture, have mercy. How much the crown of the Ivory King cost? 20,000 souls. The crown of the Iron King, sorry. I've got to get that, because I need to collect the crowns. It's one of my side quests. Oh god, I've got so many souls. That I haven't used.
What?
Right. Crown of the Ivory King acquired. That is the second crown we've gotten. Yeah, boys, look at me, I'm beautiful. Beautiful crown. Can I make it down without dying? Indeed I can. Don't you dare. Ah, I know what that is. That... if I remember correctly... is the... the thing that will create the all the light. That thing is a candle that creates... it pretty much lights the whole place up. I've never found much point for it, really. But some people like lighting this area up, it's fun. Fire snake. Some people like lighting up the area. It does make for some fun. Human, do not produce light. Fire clutch ring and homeward bone. Oh no. That reduces my damage, doesn't that? That reduces my defenses, doesn't it? Shit. Right. This ring that I got. Why have I suddenly... what the hell? Oh, lovely. I got the one ring that reduces my defenses. Love that for me. Right, please be a boss that can be bled. Please. Be like the Rotten or something like that. Alright. Let's go to the big fight. Let's go to the big fight. That's hilarious. Oh god, I forgot how many invisible enemies there are in here. I forgot how many invisible enemies are in here. You know what? Fight not what you cannot see. Oh. That's why they're like human, do not produce light, because they don't want you to see all this bullshit. You just summon the Grave Warden. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to face the single enemy. Mytha again! This is the third goddamn time we've fought this girl. I would like to see other boss fights, to be frank. The world's most healthy Mytha. Mytha! The third goddamn time. Technically the fourth time. Because the last Mytha we fought was a double boss fight. To be frank, Mytha, I'm kinda sick of you. I'm kinda sick of you, Mytha. Come on, Mytha. You're really annoying. The fact that I just wanted someone else. Like, I'm happy it's a boss that's very easy, especially on her own. Without all the, you know. And she can bleed, which is great. Like, it's great that she's easy. But I was, you know, hoping for, like, I don't know. Well, hopefully not another Fume Night. I was not hoping for another Fume Night, that's for sure. Yeah, bleed. Yeah, and I was hoping for like a Last Giant or something really funny like the Demon of Song. I was hoping for like, yeah, like a Last Giant, Demon of Song. Why did I... What was that? Why am I going... Ding! What the hell was that? Nice try. This is going to be a really easy fight. Like, I can't complain, really. Well, I can. I clearly am complaining. I don't know, this, you know, Pursuer, he would have been cool. Lost Sinner, that could have been a cool fight. I think I've only seen a Lost Sinner spawn as a normal enemy. Bleed, baby, bleed. Oh, your head again, that's funny. deceptively long range on that one. I forget that her tail is not supposed to be gone, and so her tail moves. Why I keep getting hit by them is because her tail moves are actually supposed to be based on her tail, which currently doesn't exist. Because I think you're supposed to. You can cut her tail off and get a. You can cut off her tail and get a. Like a knife, I think. The poisonous knife, Mythos Curved Dagger, comes from cutting her tail off. That move is some bullshit. Another move that is definitely based on the fact she used to have a tail. And for some reason, the randomizer cut her tail off. But it's still there. I think you can cut it off if you hit it enough. It's just... the game must treat it as a separate entity to load. Hey, Velstad, the Royal Aegis. This king was getting protected by a very good-looking lady. Alright, another easy fight achieved. Well, Allium Noise! +3! The Allium Noise +3? I don't think I can wield it, though. Yeah. But could I? I could wield it. Oh, it was the fucking war pick. You know what? I forgot about the war pick. Oh well, Allium Noise is ripping. I know I can't equip it with this currently. Is that an invisible person? How much do I need to wield it? 11. How much do I have? 9. So close. Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, how did you die? King? Vendrick? Oh god. King Vendrick is another fucking smelter demon? This game has been full of 2 enemies. Mytha, smelter demon. And sometimes Feud Knight. But Mytha and smelter demon have turned up more than every other boss fight. This is ridiculous. Another smelter demon? How many souls of a giant do I have? I have 4. I could probably actually do a lot of damage to this guy. So goddamn sick. Fucking smelter demons. Oh, hello.
This ring
Similar.
and
Far East. Without really knowing why. She spawns there. Creepy. This does a shocking amount of damage. Oh, it's probably because only the magical damage is actually the scaling is taken down. So its physical damage is still okay. It's just its... Oh shit. Whoa. What was that? Does it keep... I'm clearly wearing something that gives random buffs to me. I was hoping you'd do that earlier, mate. Rotten pine resin. Good to know. Southern Ritual Band. Lovely. I think it was you? I'm okay with losing that. I can't remember which Southern Ritual Band one is, but it is that one. It's the one that gives more attunement slots. Which I don't really need, because I can't use magic. Monster charm. I don't know why there's a randomly fortunate. Why did that person die? Retainer's staff. Alright. Retainer's staff. Retainer's staff. Retainer's staff. It's a pretty looking staff. I'll give it that. Shame I can't use it. Petrified Dragon Bone. Ooh, that's really good. More upgrades for my boss weapons. I can't believe we got the Allium Laws. That's very fun. A +3 too. A +3 Allium Laws. That's crazy. That's really strong. A +3 Allium Laws. Alright, I have not got the symbol of the king though. Because it's a randomizer. I do wonder where the king's ring is. I do wonder where the king's ring is. I do wonder. I think it's called the King's Ring. It's probably, in my luck, it's probably an Allium Lois like everything else in this goddamn tower was. Let's go. Probably an Allium Lois like everything else in this goddamn game was. Makes me feel like I should clear out Allium Lois. But
Well,
yeah, her inventory's gotten bigger. Now she's got the Rampant Golem Spear. And arrows. And infinite life gems! Oh my god, guys! Yes! Infinite life gem and infinite gold pine resin. Oh, baby.
is it me again?
Woo! Finally, we're free, guys. We can play Dark Souls 2 as was intended. Yes! 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 We can play the Souls games as goddamn intended. For fuck's sake, finally. Yes! Infinite life gems. Yes, infinite healing. Oh, thank God. Your infantry has not gotten bigger. One day my magics will save you. Alright. I can't believe it. After all this time. Look at all these boss souls we've acquired. We've acquired so many boss souls. Alright, that should give us another level.
Until
If we just get one more level, we'd be sweet and dandy. I can't believe it. After all, we had to kill Velstedt to get to the point where we could use the goddamn... Oh my god, what a pain in my ass. I can't believe it. All the way to fucking Velstead to get infinite goddamn life gems. Velstead. Also, have we not gotten the key for this place yet? Nope. Still can't access one of the buildings here. I don't think yours has changed. Don't waste my time. I can't believe it. Infinite healing, finally.
What do you have you
Everyone else had that forever. Should have added the damn thing that made it spawn earlier.
nothing's
But yes, woo! Holy shit, woo! Can't believe it. Petrified dragon bone, yeah. Don't waste my time. Alright. Perfect. I can't believe it. After all this time. After all this time. There was something I wanted to check here. Did I ever get the soldier's key? No, I didn't. Huh. Still haven't got access to the first DLC either. Huh. Right. What to do, eh? We could continue through Eliam Lois, or we could continue to the doors of Pharos. No, we kind of did a lot of Eliam Lois already, so I feel like we should continue through Eliam Lois. No, I'm not too sure where to go in Eliam Lois. We've gotten one of the knights. Because there's a lot of illusions in Eliam Lois, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of illusions in Eliam Lois, if I remember correctly, that make things harder to see. I want to go back through and check everything. Because I remember in Eliam Lois having some sort of invisible stuff. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of invisible stuff. Abandoned dwelling. Is that where I think it is? So, I remember there being an invisible ladder. I don't know this, Eric, but you have something stuck in your hair. Do I? I was wondering why I had a headache today. I was just, you know, sitting outside last night, basking in the light of the moon while reading a book with my light. Guess I must have gotten something stuck in my hair from the moonlight. Got a bit of moonlight stuck in my hair. Anyway, you join me in living my best life. Whatever that happens to look like. No, this is not where I wanted to go, actually. Hello, rat. I don't want to be here. I want to go back to that first area. Guess that is the only one for the first area. Ooh, no, there's that. No, there's that one. Torch. You know, I find it funny that of all the textures they upgraded in this game, the fact that the torch hey, there's a ladder there. Was there always a ladder there? The torch texture. They upgraded the torch PNG for the Scholar of the First Thin. I do not understand why they did that. Also, you join me at a very joyous time. Card box. I finally, after all this time, can get infinite life gems like everyone else could. I got a great machete, which I'm actually going to put on my back. I don't want to use it. After all this time, I can finally use infinite life gems like a normal Dark Souls 2 player. Whoa. The Booth Faith temporarily thing does not last very long. I'm gonna need a level up really soon so I can actually wield the weapon I'm using. These guys are so annoying. They do so much damage because it's one of the red ghosts. But it doesn't matter. I have infinite life gems, you son of a bitch. I can heal forever. I can heal forever, you bastard. Yeah, Mr. Fucking Combo over here. How the hell did you hit me? Boom, boom, ba. This weapon I can't wield properly, but I don't care. Ow! Oh my god, the fucking range on that move is genuinely upsetting. The range on that goddamn explosion is upsetting. But it matters not, because I have infinite fucking life gems. Where the hell did you come from, big man? Black Firebomb and Skeptic Spice. Yeah, hello. How you doing? Am I gonna fight you? No, because I'm not stupid. Ah, fucking Gun 3. No one likes you, Gun 3. No one goddamn likes you. Hello. Have you considered our Lord and Savior running the hell away? I always find it's very effective. Hello, Lois Knight. How are you? Get up. Please get up. Off he goes. Beautiful. A knight seeks the chaos. Ow, everyone's hitting me and it hurts. But I've got infinite life gems! Ha ha ha! Fuck you! I need not fight anyone. I can just tank it, as the kids say. Oh, the fucking invader. God damn it, I hate them. I've been trapped. Because the invader needs to be killed. Goddamn Bowman Guthrie. On skeleton man. Let's go. Son of a bitch. Why does this guy have so much health? Ugh. Why can't the headless man be bled? Actually, I think he might be able to be bled. I can be bled, certainly. Alright. Never a good time to have to fight those guys. Where is my repair powder? Where's goddamn Bowman Guthrie? Screw you, big man! Oh, he's not dead. Alright. Why did he not give me any souls? Guthrie! Always blocking the goddamn staircase. Come on. Hey Guthrie, you're not even using a bow. I don't think you've used a single bow when you've been summoned. Where are you going, Guthrie? I don't know who programmed you, but they upset me dearly. Don't dodge the one move. Oh shit, Guthrie. Come on, Guthrie! Self-righteous son of a bitch. Oh, come on! Stop spamming the one move that hits all around you. Holy shit, you like that move, don't you, big man? He loves Mr. Area Denial. God, I hate it. It's probably what... It's a rail... I love that they did it. But my god, do I hate the fucking here... Nope. My god, do I hate the invaders in this game. They're so common. That's the real problem about them. They're everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. And you can't avoid them, really. They always will invade you because this game doesn't have an offline feature. They're fucking everywhere. Pisses me the hell off. And it doesn't help in this randomizer, and really in the game. The scaling on those invaders is something fierce. The scaling on those invaders is something fierce. Didn't realize that's where this led. I now know why it wouldn't let me through when the invader was in my world. Do da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Can't remember where in this area leads out to the battlements where I got invaded by that hacker that one time. Oh, here we are. Oh no, this is here. This is not the battlements. Where were the battlements again? How much do I need for a level up now? 40. Because I want to get over there. Because I'm pretty sure... I just remember there being a secret somewhere around here. Because I remember there were some things that revealed when you get there. You start being able to see the invisible. Stop you. It is fun though, we've got the Elium Lois and Elium Lois. That is fun. Hello. Hey guys. Whoop. Oh. I can't believe you also randomized to be the same enemy. I can't believe that guy also randomized to be the same enemy. It's just impressive how many of these enemies randomized to be the same people. Yeah. Almost threw myself off the edge there. Jesus Christ. Come on, you guys. Smash through the boxes. Yeah, you want to. Door! Open! Luckily, I was in the iframe section of that animation. Ah, shit. Fuck these guys. I hate these big guys. Fuck you! Glad you decided to get familiar with the wonders of medieval lobotomies. I do. I just wanted to feel the moonlight in my hair. Please get out of my way. Oh, thank you. How kind. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Jumped right out of my way. I don't think there's anything this way, is there? Oh. Hey guys. Hello. Could have sworn there was a place I could use a torch. Ah, shit. Hello, big man. Oh, you're still here? Oh, thanks. Walked straight out of my way. I was back here, probably. I hate how those guys, of all the people, do fucking bleed damage. Quick. Light. He's coming. I can see his shadow around the corner. Oh my god. Me through. Hello. Always that guy. God, I don't remember this area at all. Soul of Lord Brave Warrior, human effigy. Ow! Fucking hell. Leave me alone, you bowman! Titanite shard. See you later, alligators. Don't know what the point of this area was. Oh, is this the area you're supposed to get the bone? Oh, no, I remember this area now. If I remember correctly, this is the area where you're supposed you get the bone blade. No, not the bone blade. The sort of claw, the bone claw, the sort of karate Hadouken weapon. God, I wonder where that is in this game. I'd really love to get that weapon. That would be fun. Yeah, like the Hadouken claw. That's where you're supposed to get it. I completely forgot about that area, you know? Completely forgot. Alright, you come over here. Hello. This does a surprising amount of damage to some people, even though it's not. Though I'm sort of lower than I should be. But some people, like this bastard, holy shit. It's a lumberjack here. Long night leggings. Nice. That's the second long night leggings I've worn. I don't know why I'm fighting you. You have so much health, and I get so little out of you. Doesn't really feel worth it. Whoo, don't you fucking combo me. little archer and his goddamn tracking arrows. What does this goddamn crown do? Hello. I forgot there's going to be a lot more enemies here now. Because they now are unlocked. I guess there's an Eliam Lois Knight up there. Like a ninja man. Naruto piece of shit. Hey, big man. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for the one place I want to go. Ah, shit. Oh, it's one of the weak ones. Thank God, it's one of the weak ones. I've really got to stop accidentally using that move. I think the problem with not being able to wield a weapon properly in Dark Souls 2 is it severely cuts your stamina. Oh, fucking hell. Stop pressing forward when you're attacking and accidentally doing a completely different move because this game decided that was a good idea. Alright. I think the ladder I missed was this one? Yeah. It must have been invisible before. I remember there being an invisible ladder here. Or around this area. I totally pressed dodge. Everyone in there, God, long-range weapons. Feels like everyone except for me. Whoa, what the fuck was that hitbox? Did you see that, guys? Hit me from 2 towns over. Hexing urn. Whoa. Is that a ball? The King's Ring! I got an achievement! That's very funny. Hitboxes are randomized too, apparently. Clothangi! Is that the Clothari ring? The Dark Souls equivalent of the most used ring in the goddamn game? Fucking hell. I got the King's Ring, guys, though. Open the door. Yes! Haha! Freedom, you son of a bitch! Haha! Fuck you! Ah, the teleporting dog. I love to see him. Ah, goddammit, I shouldn't have done that. I need to go back there for the other night. And now I only have to do that all again, because I need to run all the way back there. Damn it! That was foolish of me. That was silly of me. Oh well, can't complain. 5 gems are good. I could have sworn you could backstab these guys. Could have sworn. I do also wonder how this game chooses how souls are doled out. That's the curious part of this. I am curious to see how this game decides souls are doled out. I do a bit cheeky fighting. With idiots I can backstab. Traveling merchant hat! Ah, beautiful. Look at me. Oh. Where to go? We may as well keep going with this. We got the King's Ring now, but that means we can get to Aldia Keep. And that means we can go to the Dragon Eyrie. Aldia Keep, the Dragon Eyrie. The other side of the other side of the Forest of the Fallen Giants, I think. Ah. Forgot these guys are made of poise. Forgot the Lion Men are made of poise. Did that guy just hurt that other guy? That guy's hurting people. Why are you hurting everyone else? Can I get them to kill each other? Because I don't do nearly as much damage as that little bastard does. Didn't realize this guy hates everyone. Little homunculus man. Didn't realize that could happen. Who'd have thunk it? Ooh, I just realized something really bad. Fucking tracking on that thing. Brightstone Cave Seldora. With that room full of 100 spiders? I'm really scared of that room now. That's a lot of spiders. They're fucking tracking on this thing. Holy shit. Out of spite, I'm coming for you. You've annoyed me more than anyone else. Rogue leggings. How roguish. Rogue's leggings. Rogue. There we go. I cannot believe. Hello. Out of all these places, every time I see this thing, I always have to hit it. Feels like there should be something there. Come on, big man. It's you and me. You and me, big man. You and me, ghost man. Holding the blue flame. A really cool idea for a weapon, and it's really fun to dual stance. It is really fun to dual stance that weapon. Hello. Come on. Oh! Holy shit, the boar is kicking his ass! Yes, boar! Yes, my good friend, the boar! Does it hit him? Come on, boar. Kick his ass, boar. No, no. This way. This way. Here. Kick me. Kick me, boar. Ah, okay. This guy has no AI. Oh, we had the key for that. By the way, the King's Ring is a key item. Yes, it is technically a ring, but it's more of a key item than a ring, so we're gonna leave it as a key item, because it kind of feels a bit weird to use it as a ring. I could equip it and then force myself to have to go to all the King's things now. It's possible. Actually, that does sound like a good idea. That sounds really funny. To the frigid outskirts. I can't wait for another duo boss that'll suck to fight. Yes. I'm not gonna fight it, but, you know. Oh, God. Frigid fucking outskirts. And this is what it's like to be in Antarctica. No. I was going the complete wrong way. Ah, the old frigid outskirts. How beautiful, how fun. I just realized, is there... I could have sworn there was a bonfire in the frigid outskirts. There's a lot of summons here, because they don't expect you to like being here. Yeah, I think we might just leave that, to be honest. I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to do this. Oh, shit. No. ds2, King's Ring. Rules. Alright. So, you know what? While we're here and we've got the ring, you know what? I'm going to treat it as a ring, because I think there's only a few doors. Disconnecting, reconnecting controller. Steel protection, I think. King's Ring. Alright, there's only a few doors that we need to do. And we can do them by just going once, I'm pretty sure. One is in Drangleic Castle, which will lead to the final boss fight. Right, it should permanently unlock this door at least. Oh, it's the tiny pig! So cute and tiny. The cute tiny pig. How adorable. Alright. Good. The other one is Aldia's Keep, which we shall go to now. So I don't think we can get the one in the Forest of Fallen. because that requires the soldier's key? Or maybe it doesn't. God, why is this room so dark? Did I ever open that door? That chest over there? I did never open that chest. This guide is fucking... I hate these guys that they've given like 800 million health to. Why do they give these some of these lizards more health than God? Why have they given these lizards more health than God? Binoculars! Beautiful binoculars. Wait, they're a weapon, aren't they? Ah, shit, they are. Well, I guess I'm using binoculars now. My greatest weapon. Binoculars. I have no poison either. Boom. Boom, boom. Did we ever get the Ashen Heart? I wonder where the Ashen Heart is. Probably one of the DLCs, like everything in this fucking game seems to be. They had too many item drops in the DLCs, it feels like... that the item drops are very weighted towards the DLCs. Gave this goddamn lizard more health than fucking God. And also the spinning speed of a Black Hawk helicopter. Fuck you. Finally. An enemy from the very start of the game. We've finally beaten him. Throwing defenders leggings. Nice. Stylish. Fun. I'm glad I didn't get those at the beginning of the game, to be honest. Hey guys. Get through, please. Come on, you, over here. Yeah, it's gonna require the soldier's key. I don't know where the soldier's key is. At the soldier's key, I can't get... Well, it's only a memory of a giant. I don't actually need all the memories of a giant to continue this game. So I don't think it's a terrible problem. I just find it funny there's a boss that I haven't been able to access because I've not got the soldier's key this whole time. Oh well. I don't think it's a problem, but... I wonder where the soldier's key is. Under Dranglair Castle, that's central Dranglair. Did I? Because I rushed through this area to the boss fight because there were a lot of enemies. Did I miss anything here, maybe? Hello. Oh, yeah, I did. What the fuck? That was the soldier's key? I gotta check around more. Did I miss anything else? I guess I would've. There's also, in Dragonlight Castle, there's also the first area where, once you beat the boss, the pursuer spawns, I think. And they may just be normal enemies, but... Oh, the Clothanthi ring! Oh, I forgot! I got the Clothanthi ring, didn't I? Nice. Holy shit! Why were those enemies there? But yes, I can't believe the soldier's key was there the whole time. Nope, you stop that. How much health do you have? Jesus. Oh, poison. Into the eye. I can't believe they made an entire poison-based DLC. That's crazy. Soldier's key there the whole time. Who the fuck just shot me? Why are you attacking me now? Is it because I beat the boss? It's because I beat the boss, isn't it? Beat the boss now, they're all attacking me. They're all aggroed immediately. Hello. He's got the greatsword and bright bugs and stuff. Now usually a pursuer spawns here. Not actually too sure how to get it to spawn again. Just check what this guy has. Infinite poison arrows. Good if I could ever get a bow, which is never gonna happen. I could get the gut sword though. Indeed, because I am actually strong enough to get a level up. What part of this running around has been doing? Alright. Let's skedaddle! I'll now be able to wield this Elium Lois. I'll be able to wield the Elium Lois now. Lovely. I'm here about a few more life gems. Yes. Yes. Life gems. Alright, and now we've got the soldier's key, we can head back. Wait, that finally means we can fight the pursuer guys. We're not going to, because we've still got to go to Aldia's Keep. Still gotta go to Aldi's Keep. Just... You know what? Actually, we'll go there first before we... We'll just unlock the gate, at least. Unlock the gate. It's a really beautiful day today. I'm glad I'm going out after... in the afternoon. Really nice day. Fuck, I forgot these two idiots. Fuck you! That hitchbox is some bullshit. Run away! Oh yeah, there's a giant here, isn't there? Oh no, he's gone. Freedom! Large titanite shard. How kind of them. Seldora Denki! It's good to get. I haven't died much today, really. I've done pretty well. Pretty well today. Can't believe finally we've got infinite life gems. Infinite life gems, finally. Just trying to figure out what the last King's Ring door is. Alright. The last one is in there, and I think we'll go unlock it before we accidentally pick up too many rings or some shit. It's a key we only need to use once for everything, so hopefully we'll be fine. First the Fallen Giants, now we've got the Soldier's Key, we should be okay. This guy's got really good pathfinding. It sort of upsets me, actually. How good his pathfinding is. God, it's so nice to have a weapon that actually does damage, and I'm fighting in areas where enemies are probably low-scaled. Oh, he dies in a single hit. Flame Butterfly. Soldier's Key! Yes, finally! How far we have gotten through the game before we even got one of the keys. King's Ring. Barret's Lockstone. Agnin's Cuffs. Alright, I think that's all the King's Ring stuff. Lovely. Alas, nothing happened. This is the normal way to get down here, I'm pretty sure. Rite of Ash. What a weird looking room in there. Yes. Actually, probably didn't need to do that. Turn to the last bonfire! You know what? Let's go fight the pursuer, or whoever the pursuer randomized to be. Considering we finally can. Considering we finally can fight the pursuer. Oh, joy of joys. Finally, we can get to the... Finally, we can get to the Lost Bastille. After all this time. We can finally get to the Lost Bastille, guys. Yes. With our +3 weapon. Can't believe they gave us the Helium Lois at +3. Beautiful. That saves us a lot, you know. Well, I also think that the randomizer told me that the door down here that's normally supposed to be unlocked by the soldiers on the other side is, this time you unlock it by... with the key now. They changed it so it would unlock with the key. Yeah. Because it's supposed to be unlocked by the soldiers on the other side, but of course, only the certain soldiers can actually do that. So to get that behavior to work, they, Hello. You've made everything very bright for me, thank you. Very kind. Yeah. Fun facts. Alva armor, ooh, stylish. Oh, yes, the stylish Alva armor. I think people really loved this armor. It's a really stylish shed. And it comes from Dark Souls 2. The beautifully stylish Alva armor from Dark Souls 2. Hello. Now, finally, we can fight. Oh, shit, you. Son of a bitch. Oh, God, I hate the fucking things. Bien. God, everyone's so weak. I'm so strong. It's the first area. God, it's nice to be strong sometimes. Please don't be a bullshit. If it's the Fume Knight again, I'll be very upset. I want it to be somebody fun, you know? Somebody interesting. Oh yeah, these areas are all like memory areas. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? Alright, who is this? Who is it? Who have we got? Oh, it's alone! That's not alone. Holy shit! I'm really curious if we could get him with the... We did! Yes! Yes! We killed the pursuer! With the ballista! Yeah! The spelling ring. The hell is the spelling ring? I can't believe it. All of that. Nice. Yes! Can't believe we managed to pull that bullshit off. Fun. Alas, nothing happened. Alright. Beautiful. So this will get us to the other side of there. Does this go again? Dark leggings and a small leather shield. It's the weird eyeball-looking shield. Okay. You know what I don't remember? How does one get to that other bonfire? There's that other bonfire. The, the last area, that sort of back area. I've forgotten how you get there. How do you get to the other area? God, where was it again? It's that back zone. You remember where the back zone was? It was this one, I think. I think it's this one. God, it's dark in here. Jesus. Oh, it's one of the hawk soldiers with their actual hawks. Who would have thought of the hawk guys with his actual hawk? You do love to see it. Oh, another fragrant branch of yore. I'm almost glad I didn't have the soldier's ring yet. The soldier's key yet. I feel like these areas would have been a pain in my ass. Is that a Drake Knight? Oh god, it's the weakest Drake Knight in existence. Because it's low, it's scaled to the area. Peasant long gloves. Hello. Was this the thing that gets us to this back area? I think it is. And I believe you can actually get yourself trapped here. Yes, this is the back area. Should be a few items back here. Oh, everyone being so weak is lovely! I love being so strong. An Esther shard flask. Shard. Not Sublime Bone Dust, because this game does not want to give me Sublime Bone Dust ever. It's like, we will give you more Esters, but we will not give you more healing. Coming for you, Falconeer. Oh, I can't actually come for you. Well, they've really positioned you well, haven't they? This randomizer has somehow done something very clever. That's unfair. Hellkeeper hat! Torch and vine bomb. Hunter's black bow! Wait a second, is that a bow? That's a bow, guys. Hello. Huh? What? Did he just go, nope, I'm backstabbing you, you bitch. You can do that? That's rude. I can't do that. You can't just go, no, I'm backstabbing you. Royal Swordsman Ham. Ah, I didn't get to use the stupid hat. Oh well. Royal Swordsman Helm. But we did get a bow. Not just any bow. The black bow. Maybe we could make use of the infinite poison arrows we have access to. This is a pretty good bow, if I remember correctly. hell's this? Is that an infinite radiant life gem? How much is this guy's poison resistance? I missed being able to dodge and fire. Guy's got some serious poison resistance. Oh well. Oh shit, I just healed myself. I'm not being my ass kicked by fucking Woodchild Gully. Dark spirits. Always making my life a pain in my ass. Execute chariot soul. Lovely. God, we are doing so well. We are doing so well. Does it feel worth it to bother with the arrow, the bow? Well, we might end up picking something up anyway. Oh, it's a question, isn't it? You know what? I feel like being cheeky. Let's go to... Let's go first to get more... Jesus. Gonna tie up my goddamn curtains so they stop hitting me in the face. Alright. Should be better. 10:30 already. We've made a lot of progress. I told you it's going to be really, really slow at the start, but I think we'll start blasting through this. Especially now we've got access to, essentially, limitless healing. If you had access to limitless items, that would be even better. Like limitless upgraded materials, that would be even better, but we don't, so, yeah. Instead... we are going to do something cheeky. We're going to go to Shrade's cell. Hopefully he's reappeared by now. So in Dark Souls 2, they had a really weird system if you killed someone. If someone got killed by you, or accidentally, like by the enemies... yeah, there they are. After a time, a grave would appear. A grave would appear. And that grave can... astrologer's robe. Oh, it's the stupid outfit. Yeah. That grave can be prayed at. Yikes, that is pricey. I don't know why he got aggroed. Very good indeed. My power is yours. And essentially, now we have access to his equipment again. Until such time as we rest at a bonfire again. What we're going to do... Because he also has trades. We'll have to remember that how much it costs. Around 14,000. That's a lot. Oh, he's the maximum equip rolled. Feeble, cursed one. Magnificence of my souls. Oh, the Bastille queue. Oh, it's an invisible enemy. Goddamn invisible enemies. Oh yeah, this is the easy way to run to the fight. Won't be much, but I do want to get some of this stuff. There was nothing really that he had that we wanted except for those. And so he should be gone now, because it only happens every time you summon him once. Or maybe travel away. So, at least Dark Souls 2 is kind enough to give us access to that. But I actually want to continue with Aldi's Keep. Good place, lots of stuff, and also there is a major key item zone at the end of all of this in the Dragon area. Let's go. Let's skedaddly-doo. Hey. I can't use any of the pine resins on this weapon anyway, can it? Oh no, I can. Oh, that's great! This weapon can be buffed! And also allows me to heal if I wanted to. Click Titanite, orange ore. Yeah, you stay there. I can't believe this weapon can be buffed. All the weapons I expected to be able to be buffed. This is not the one! This is not the one. Blah. Mr. Mirror. Or at least you're supposed to be. The Mirror fellow. Oh, I could do that too. What you gonna do, big man? I can shoot as well. It was part of a strategy that didn't end up working. Part of a strategy that did not end up working. Unfortunately to me. Oh god. The dragon's gonna move at some point, isn't he? Giant stone axe. Damn it. Well. They couldn't have it forever. That means we're low. Oh no, it's still medium dodging. Thank God for light items. Don't you dare. Oh, does lighting that cause the dragon to move? Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Oh, this is the key to open the sale to Mr. Crazy Man, isn't it? Don't you dare. Developers did not want you releasing the weird man who lives in this building. I think you need to be max. He's normal until he has max.
Well, you're
I see. Hello. Told me about burdened by guilt. Any word for me? We ought to talk.
this.
Contains my power. I, vessel of mine, set about devising new spells. Full gender bring new balls to the world. Created me.
He create what he sought.
Strength. So I decided to show it.
Slept,
I'll find my mark.
but my vessel did
I'll
not
check for
true.
seal us both away.
No, I don't have. I'm only using what
Gods gave me.
say you to.
Spot of murder on my behalf. He's so like, do a spot of murder on my behalf.
I could.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, I want you. is the
Larger proof. Gilligan,
end.
murder Gilligan, eh?
End.
I wonder if that does. What that does. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like there's a shop behind him, but. You know what's a shop I never thought to activate? I'm pretty sure if you light that flame, it activates this dragon, and this dragon attacks whenever you get near. The whole thing. Very dramatic. Not going to do that, though. Then I'm gonna fight the guys who are halfway in mirrors. Large Titanite shard. Oh shit. Holy shit. Ow! Holy fuck. God damn. Son of a bitch. Ow. You're so much faster than me. Oh, that's not what I'm impressed. I would have loved to hit any one of those swings, mate. That would have been great. At least it staggers this guy. This guy is amazing at spacing. Holy shit. What is Mr. Spacing here? Mr. Spacing here? Who programmed this NPC? Holy shit. He plays like an asshole. Holy crap, they fucking made that guy the worst. He plays like a real NPC, a real player. Fucking spacing my ass. Being highly cautious. Only attacking when they've got a perfect advantage. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. Alright. We won't bother with the NPCs unless it turns out we actually genuinely need those NPCs to... NPC quests to do something important. Where is this NPC bastard? He must spawn out of one of the mirrors. There he is. Heal. Goodness. It's all about caution. I wasn't playing cautiously enough. I do love in the actual game... Oh, he's using that weapon. That's a fun weapon. God, you do so much less damage than... God, you dodge so much. I'm sick of your dodging. But it's really cool when you see it actually in the game, because you see them spawn in the mirror, and then they smack, 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 and then they spawn. It's, oh! It's really cool. Havel's armor? Oh, no. Well, I guess I had it too good for too long, being lightweight. Oh well, at least I'm defended. Not very well, apparently. These are the crazy guys that... There you go. I guess I was having it too nice with being able to dodge in a reasonable way. Fuck. A double weapon spawn. A lion axe. And the bow of... At least it's a bow, and relatively light. Oh, it actually is lighter than what I had before, but that means I lost my Elium Lois. A beautiful Elium Lois. I'm stuck with this great axe. I really liked my Elium Lois. At least I'm medium. What the fuck was that hitbox? Who programmed that goddamn hitbox? Alright. Sit down. Royal Swordsman's gloves. Nope, that's the rogue gloves. Royal Swordsman there. That is a weirdly placed chest. Was it always like this? Did it always look like this? Dragon headstone! We've got the whole dragon set. You know what? The dragon items are items. So if any... I think I'm going to keep them. I get to use them one time. I get to use them one time to become a dragon and not have to deal with heavy armor, if that ever happens again. Where's this guy's sound gone? Mannequin claws. I'll take it. Claws, though. I've not really used many claw weapons in this game. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be dual-wielded. You're not gonna break my armor, you big bastard. I do like how they put a big bastard in a big cage. That's funny. Be very careful. Let's not piss off the horse. No need to piss off the horse. Entirely unnecessary to piss off the horse. Oh, is this another don't you dare? Yeah, so that must activate something. I don't know what all these do, again. These, like, secret... This game, Dark Souls 2, has always been full of, like, a weirdly large amount of secret interactions. And I think if you light all the torches that say don't you dare, it unlocks... It makes the dragon go weird, I think. Is its whole thing. Don't get aggroed. Just ignore me. I'm not a problem. Okay, so that's just another way up there. Lovely. I'm not going to go up that way, because I do not like fighting those things. They are one of the worst enemies in this game. They have such annoying hitboxes, they hit all the time, they're always attacking. Just pain in my goddamn ass. Wind's got so strong. Blowing my goddamn washing over. I have forgotten how to light this room. Ah, this'll do it. Let there be light. Mate, I can see you. One of the better investments I've got this bow. I think it'll be good for this area. You can't get me if I hide behind this door and shoot you in the face. I wonder if he can bleed. I think he can. Yeah. I think that was a bleed there. Alright. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What'd you do to get up there, mate? Ironclad helm. Wow, this game is determined to give me the world's heaviest armors. Life gems. Holy shit, this is a sturdy bastard. Hey up. There was a bleed. Nice. I know you're back there. Yep, I don't know who it is. It's just a torch guy. Royal Swordsman Armor, yes! Get this shit off me! Havels is cool, but not ideal when you need to. You know, not be the world's heaviest man. Don't you dare. I kinda wanna dare, though. Over here, mate. This is going to destroy my gear, but that's a sacrifice I make for not being able to actually unequip armor. We might go and unlock whatever the bonfire is around here before we go into this room. Because we cannot actually unequip our armor, so it's going to break. It's going to break. Unfortunately. Soul vessel. Another soul vessel! That's a respec. Locked. Another don't you dare. I've forgotten what these do, you know. I really have. How'd you get in there, mate? The world's most terrifying little Spider-Man. It's locked. Is there a key to Eldia's Keep that I'm missing? Hello, giant. Locked. Oh my god! I can smash the doors! I have such powerful abilities. Holy shit. I'm so powerful. Fear me. I guess the randomizer must have made these walls weaker so we could smash through them. So we wouldn't have to worry about what enemies spawned. It's locked. This door will be locked though. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, maybe we can get through Aldia's Keep. It's just, we'll have to keep our eye out for a key. Great heal. This one must be locked. Nope. But there is an enemy on the other side of it. I can't open the door because he's stopping me. Oh my god! I can't kill this guy. Because he's through the door. But he can hit me. Okay, this is some bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna try some. Where'd you go? Oh, he de-aggroed. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're kinda stuck with what we got. So... Shit, it's Alva. All the fucking people, it's Alva. All the goddamn people. It's Alva. Oh no, it's not Alva, it's the other king's pet. At least it's a duo boss by itself. Shit. Didn't even realize I had a grab attack. I'll admit. The bow does actually more damage than the claw. And he does bleed. How did that last one hit me? Look like the G-Man's grandpa. The G-Man grandpa, eh? Well, thank you. I think that's a good thing. I kinda like the G-Man. He's fun. You might bow this one. I bow to no one. But yes, hello, Orange Yon. You join me in the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, living my best life. Nice try, big man. Use a move I can shoot you for. Perfect. That's the exact kind of move I want. Dang it. I forgot, I can't. Bleed, yes, beautiful bleed. He's vulnerable to bleed. Oh, come on! I was way out of that hitbox. You're a son of a bitch and no one likes you. Bleed, baby, bleed. How the hitboxes and those things are so... How the fuck did I survive that one? I think this was the best thing we ever got randomized to have, is this bow. And he doesn't aggro for some reason. He doesn't do his buff. These guys normally have a buff, which is... Shit. I hit him right in the mouth, though. Alright, run! Come on, big man. Don't be a coward. This thing's draw rate is insane considering how much stamina it uses. How did he miss 2? Please don't do the move that... Oh, you're doing so well. Stop doing them. He's realized, he's wizened up to my schemes. He's now only doing the 2 moves that actually have a chance of hitting me. I totally released an arrow just then. No. Yeah! Take that! Old Knight Ultra Greatsword. Ah, dang it. Ah well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I don't like heavy weapons. Oh, Knight Ultra Greatsword. But this bow has been a real savior, I'd say. This bow has been a real savior. I'll miss it when it's gone. Fuck it up. What the hell? I forget about this game being full of invisible enemies. There he is. It's one of those guys. Get away! Bye-bye! I see your shadow, you bastard! Anyway, let's head to the dragon area, shall we? I'm overweight. It's tragic. God, I look terrifying. My eyes are so fucked up. Alright. Dragon area. Hello!
Bearer
Of the curse.
long have I
I awaited one such as you. Who may
One who might
shatter
shatter
the shackles of fate.
One who can set me free.
Set me free! Yeah?
The curse
It was my
was
own
my own manifestation
station that led you here.
The ancient
Dragon has watched over the world for aeons past. Even though it's not very ancient, it's actually a fake dragon.
Take this.
Thank you for the magic bolt. Dragon welcomes. Yes, that's supposed to be the infinite bone, homeward bone, but fortunately, it's not. There's a lot of items in this area. A lot I won't be able to get. A lot I won't be able to actually get. Mostly because I can't. I suck at this area. Oh, the goodness. Shard. Oh, yes! That's the shard. A level up. 12 faith, 12 intelligence. Still no goddamn sublime bone dust. Alright. I think we're gonna try and aim to finish the dragon area. I think we'll aim for finishing the dragon area today, getting to the end of this and talking to the dragon. I think that'll be good. That'll be a good run. We did really well in Aldia's Keep. Did really well in Aldia's Keep. The bow was a godsend. Thank God we had a bow and we were light rolling. Question is, how are we going to get through this area, which is usually full of a lot more difficult enemies? Ah, we should risk it, shouldn't we? Shit! It would be funny. The good old long ass rope. So ancient that he showed records of in the ships. Woo! Dragon Scale and Tie Knot Shard. Nice. Alright, luckily, I have Home and Bones. But I think you're supposed to have the infinite Home and Bone now, so they're going to be really expecting you to be able to infinitely Home and Bone. Ooh. Alright, let's travel, shall we? No, there's another one there. Silly me. Do do do. Do do do. What was that item? There it is. Old Radiant Life Gem. Again, another spot we need to use a Homeward Bow on. Really is overusing the fact you have access to Homeward Bones in this area, isn't it? It's like, no, you have Homeward Bones, right? You can travel wherever you want. Yeah, I totally have the infinite Homeward Bone. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, I totally did absolutely destroy this game's coding and also how they balance levels because I wanted to do a stupid challenge run. No, totally. Yeah. Well, at least the explosive guys won't be here. Mostly. Knowing my luck, one of them will probably randomize in already. The ruin armor. Where's the ruin armor? It's thin, right? There it is. Still overweight, tragically. Oh, the dragon eggs. Take that, dragons. Nerds. I think if you destroy all of the dragon eggs, the dragons destroy the bridge at the end of this. At the end of this level. You can really piss off all the dragons if you want. Oh, you're actually, surprisingly enough, an appropriate person to be here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you're called Dragon Acolytes, aren't you? The dragon has randomized into an almost invincible rock boy. Good to know. The warped sword. That'll be faster. Warped sword. Xanthus gloves. Rat tails. Dragon leg mail and the dragon tooth. Back to having a heavy weapon. Dragon leg mail. And the dragon tooth. Oh, that's funny. Where are you, dragon tooth? There we are, the beautiful dragon tooth. Royal Soldier's ring. There we are. Ow, why does everyone hit so hard? It's the pain of scaling. It goes both ways. Screw you, you fume knight soldier. The rogue's hood. Surprisingly enough, I've become much lighter. Hello, you. Good to meet you. Ah, this is more destroying of dragon eggs. I don't really feel like destroying the dragon eggs. Drake Keeper's Ultra Great Sword and the Throne Watcher's Helm. I didn't even get to use the Dragon Tooth for that long. Disappointing. I got to use it for like 2 seconds. I'm sad. Oh well. The Drake Keeper Ultra Great Sword at least looks cool. And it's technically a better scaling weapon. Oh, hello. Nope. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. I am too lazy to do that. Da, 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 da. Hello, ambushing enemy. The hell is that? Ah, shit, it's the Magus. Omelette with dragon eggs? Maybe. It's tempting, sure. I could go for a few omelettes with some reptilian eggs. Some ore stones. We should actually get pretty far through. We should be able to level up pretty far into the Covenant of Champions with that. This is a rather large maze. I wonder if how many... We use omelettes for a lot of things. What... I wonder what the best egg is. I assume it's the chicken, considering we use it, but... Who knows? There could be a better egg. Just not found it yet. Who knows? There could be better eggs out there. The chicken is the most convenient and was the easiest to farm, but maybe like, I don't know, an ostrich egg or something like that. Hey man. Oh wow, you... Fucking hell, dark spirit. Of all the people I was expecting to kill me, it was not this son of a bitch. God, everyone does so much damage to me. It's so unfair. Why can't I do more damage? I can. I'm just lazy. And refuse to upgrade my damage if I don't have to. Because it is resources I do not want to use. I'm just gonna have to suffer the slings and arrows of being kinda weak. Okay, that guy doesn't respawn. Strange. Alright. Run! Skedaddle! Skedaddly-doo! Run away! Oh yes, the things that used to be dragons don't respawn. That's very funny. You know, this was one of the first places they showed off in the trailers for Dark Souls 2 with the dragon area. Did he just backstep me? Bastard backstepped me. You're not allowed to do that. Son of a bitch. Backstepped my goddamn backstab. He was like a Dark Souls 1 fucking PvPer just then. Jesus Christ. That was amazing. If it wasn't so... It would have been really impressive if that wasn't so annoying. Bye. No evil guy invading me this time? I guess there is a chance they won't invade me. Oh, look! Look at that terrifying dragon! The whole of Duke's Tear Freya. Look at these terrifying dragons. Ooh, so scary. Truly frightening. Look at all that terrifying. It's a spider. That dragon turned into a spider. Ooh, so scary. Ooh, I'm terrified. This is a spider I can throw. Get out of here. Helmet of Aureus. God, I've been getting a lot of armor this time. It's a pretty sweet hat, though. What might end up being rather difficult is going to be... Oh, hello. God. This guy's health is insane. What the hell was that animation? Can't afford these guys to hit me off the edge. Why did my character not dodge? Out of here. Out of here, you son of a bitch. Those guys are surprisingly scary. Ooh, look at the terrifying dragon. Oh shit, he did that to me. I've got an ultra agate sword. And you, if I remember correctly, are weak to fire. Another Estus Flower Shard. You'd love to see it. Come on, big man. Over here. What made you so energetic, big man? Forgot I can wield these swords in one hand. And this lizard has very little chance of getting me. Goodbye. Northern Ritual Ban +2. Well, goodbye, King's Ring. I hope I don't need you. Oh, God. Oh, I need a new ring quick. This is bad. This thing took all my health. I forgot about the Northern Ritual Ban. Takes all your health. Oh, God. Well, welcome to being a glass cannon, guys. Welcome to be our glass cannon, guys. I hope you like it. Hey, skeleton man. How are you? Sanctum crossbow. Wait, that's a sanctum crossbow. Those are really strong, but I can't wield them, can I? Oh, I can. Yes. Ooh. See you later, alligator. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't attack any dragons this trip, so they should be leaving me alone. Of course I can't use the bonfire. I'm not a coward. Anyway, the enemies aren't that scary here. They're a lot smaller, I'll give them that. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, alright. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Can't believe we got a ring that takes all our fucking health away. Oh my god. Hey, big man. Ooh. A Ferrous Lockstone. Jesus Christ. I'm really hoping the boss is easy. Because if he's not, we are fucked. If he is not an easy boss at the end of this, we are in a spot of bother. Because we have no health. No, this guy. Why is it so determined to focus on the Seldora guy? Why is it not... He can't be locked onto. We're fucked anyways. You know what? You're right. You are right. These guys can't be locked onto. There's some strange fuckery going on here. Why can't those guys be locked onto? This guy can be locked onto. The other two couldn't. That is really strange. Well, at least the boss fight at the end of this fight is one boss. Which means... And we don't have to fight him. To begin with, so we can actually have a gander at who it is. Iron Warrior Caps. Ah! A bleeding dog? I just remembered. Do you remember the bleeding dogs in Elden Ring that were glitched? The glitched bleeding dogs in Elden Ring? Why didn't you don't? Why did you not jump? The ones that that would hit like 800 times in a second and instantly bleed you and kill you, and their bleed multiplier was insane. And would like instantly bleed you to death if they hit you with one specific move. That was very funny. Whee! You know, the original form of this was a nightmare to get through, but I'm pretty sure they updated it so it was more like the aged feather. Hey! Hey, you're actually in the right spot! That's the infinite bonfire aesthetic. That's fun. That is fun. So yeah, this was like a duel area. And you had to duel one by one. But before it was just an absolute clusterfuck. Like, I remember the original form of this just being 800 goddamn enemies. It was infinite dudes. I may have accidentally hit one of the dudes and now I've actually activated the infinite dudes thing. This hallway in particular was a nightmare. Are they aggroed? Yeah, they are aggroed. And for some reason, I cannot lock onto them. And I'm glad infinite dudes is still a thing, hey. Hello, NPC. With the weirdest weapons in existence, like what the hell? Hello. Perfect. Let me in! Woo! Hey, Drake. Please don't say you aggro. Shit. Well, turns out I do have to fight. Turns out I don't get to avoid this fight because it's randomized to the boss. Yeah, well, at least it randomized to a dragon. One of the easier dragons. Did I pick up any souls on my sprinting through? Alright, let's head back to Majula. See if we can upgrade this sword. Oh, the crossbow. Good crossbow it. We do have access to infinite crossbow bolts. As long as we have the souls. Another Estus shard for you, lass.
However,
And again, no goddamn upgrades. Alright. Maybe I should use some of these boss souls. Did I pick up these two? Ha. Can't believe I picked up a goddamn ring that's eating up my stuff. How much? Oh, you are a Titanite shard weapon, thank God. I don't think you are, though. No, you are a Titanite shard weapon. Ooh. Alright, that's good to know. So we can crossbow it up, if we so desire. God, that ring has taken off so much of my health. If I had some souls, I'd replace all of my rings to get rid of it. But I don't, so I can't. Alright, back to Dragon Airy. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's an actual boss fight. Well, it technically isn't, because the boss fog disappeared like it normally does. Hey guys. You Jesus Christ, that go through a rock at me. Did that much damage? God, this ring is going to kill me. I need to collect many souls. And then use those souls to buy a whole new set of rings to get rid of this fucking ritual band. Thanks, man. Because I have got the health of a particularly inebriated sloth. I've got the health of an alcoholic sloth. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. This dragon aggroes immediately, but can I still talk to it? Yes, 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 come on. Yes! Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know what I got, but I got something. The orbs came through the door and killed me instantly. I got something, and it had a key item symbol. Let me look back at the stream. What did it say? Dull Ember! Wait! The Dull Ember! That's the Dull Ember! Okay, I really want to get my souls back. The Dull Ember gives us finally... Jesus fucking Christ, the Dull Ember. Is that... Oh, that's the fucking Dull Ember? Holy shit. That's like almost the end of the fucking game. And it gives me the Dull Ember now? If that guy has something in his shop that's really useful, I'll be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. If that shop is full of something, has something really useful in it, I'm gonna be real pissed. If this shop has something goddamn useful in it, I swear to fuck, I'll be so pissed. I'll be so pissed. Alright. Hey guys. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, it's gonna be hard to get my souls back. But if he has something really useful, I'm gonna be really mad that it took until the Dragon Area, almost the end of the actual base game, to get the Dull Ember. This randomizer is really back heavy on the stuff, and I could fight this Drake, but considering I don't need to, I've gotten what I need from it. All I want is my souls, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Because frankly, I need to get my health back. This thing has halved my goddamn health. I need 3 rings to replace up to the point where I can replace this fucking Northern Dragon Crest ring. Northern Crest ring. I could be cautious, but I can easily run past everyone. That's the thing. Getting back. Now that's the problem. Ow, goddamn. Alright. We'll leave that boss for now. We could probably beat him. But I'm gonna be cheeky. Get through the door and just... Dang it. That guy's fast. Holy shit. Hey guys. I'm back again. Have you considered our Lord and Savior leaving me the hell alone? I also worry that there's something important being put in, something important's been put in that one area with all the lava. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, 20 live gems. Hey. You know what I can do? That! Holy shit, that thing is strong. God, this fucking crossbow does so much damage. This is why everyone loves the Sanctum crossbows. They are unbelievably powerful. They do some crazy damage, though it does use all of their durability. Another goddamn... Does this game hate me? Does it not want me to be able to get my souls back to where I need to be? Get past this guy. And get high enough that we think we could kill him if we knocked him off. Bye-bye. God damn it, he lived. Ow, goddamn. This guy hurts. Shit! My stuff! I just want to keep my stuff! Oh! Give me a moment, I'm gonna check something. Okay. Well, at least we know the crossbow does a shit ton of damage. Good to know. It's a shame that I can't focus on any of these people because the game just said, no, no, you don't get to look at the enemies. That would be too easy. Alright. Hey, dog. Skeleton. Stopping my ass. Hello, why are you at an open door? Invader. No? Yep. There he is. God, you people are awful. No. I've got longer range, you son of a bitch. Stay down. Poise through this, you son of a bitch. Poise through the infinite loop. Oh shit, I did too early. Did too early. I know what you're doing. I'm trying to heal. Thank God. Alright, Dragon Government. Can I access the Dragon Government? I think this is the Dragon Government. Does this need a fire? Need to fire this one? No? Oh, ooh, chest. Could have sworn this was like the Dragon Covenant or something. Well, let's open all these chests and then just run away. Escape! Now finally, Macduff! My beautiful, beautiful Macduff! You can finally be my friend! And give me whatever you have! Macduff! Little flame, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile. Yes. Marvelous ember stones, I pray. Yes! Oh, and here's the Dragon Rider Twin Blades. Cool weapons. I remember using those in my first playthrough this game. Infinite crossbow bolts of fire, infinite titanite chunks, and 2 large titanite shards. Poison mist. Infinite titanite chunks, eh? Alright. Another one I want to check with is the merchant here. Does he do anything once you beat other bosses? Does he do anything after you beat other bosses? Dueling crossbows. Get over, you son of a bitch. I never did pick up this item. Yeah, why not? Ring of Knowledge. Ooh, that's a ring I can deal with. Yep. That's one more ring closer to not having to deal with this ring. Goodbye, Clefairy ring. Ring of Knowledge. 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 That's the... Am I fucking blind? There it is. Alright. Do you have anything more for me? On the shrine. Fantastic. Might you give it to me? I'm Fezzed by it. Sure. How very kind of you. Dragon egg. Figure it by holding it. I can enjoy the remnants at the end of the covenant. Sure. Dude. Human sorcerer's glove and human effigy. How many dragon scales do I have? He has stuff. Indeed. Cheers. But he doesn't have anything good, but he does have more good eye in this parts. Try in the Dragon Lake, Treasure Hunter. Alright. And I'll buy these while they're here, I guess. Cheers. Cheers. How many dragon scales do I have? I have 20. How many do you need to get to max? ds2, Covenant. $30 to get to max. Well, could be good. Because these items could be good drops. Who knows what they'll be, but they could be good. Well, I'll keep running around, but you know what? Before we finish, I'm gonna go take some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. Back in a moment. Back in a moment. I'll send you to Majula. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I'm also going to check all the shops again. We've beaten a lot of enemies, we've gotten this dilemma, we've kind of gotten to the end of that, so that should have triggered some stuff. We'll go back through all the shopkeepers again. See if anyone's changed any more stuff.
Well,
Yeah. Can't believe, finally, infinite life gems.
no
Hello. I'll be around if you make it back. Don't waste my time. I wonder where the key for that building is. It's very funny that we still haven't gotten it. Hello, Morglan. Do you have more than the... Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Give me a moment. Hmm. I'm rich. Hmm. I'll buy more of these anyway.
Thanks for the purchase.
He's supposed to change every time I beat certain bosses, but he's not changing. I wonder if I need to kill a looking glass knight, specifically. Because I feel like Morglan's supposed to sell boss armor. So I thought every time I defeat a boss that's a major boss that normally give you boss armor, he would change his shop. Maybe I need to find where the looking glass knight's randomized to.
Sure.
We're gonna have a look at the cheat sheet to see there is a looking glass knight boss. Looking glass. No. There is not a looking glass knight that we can actually get. And, Hmm. This doesn't seem good. I'm gonna check something. So, we've gotten access to an infinite chunk seller, an infinite titanite seller, and an infinite everything else seller. But we do not have large titanite shards. And I've checked all the available merchants that I know of. It's not him, and I don't think she sells. I think she only does boss armors. Let me look it up. I'm going to look up the cheat sheet. So guys, looking at the cheat sheet again. We're going to find out where titanite shard is. Large titanite shard. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Large titanite shard infinite. Does it exist? Yes, it does. And it's supposedly sold by Morglan the Armorer. Something must have broken. Something must have broken. What is it? Sold by Morglan, Looking Glass Knight. We've technically killed the Looking Glass Knight. And I checked that there was no Looking Glass Knight that spawned in. I have not seen the Looking Glass Knight. No, there was one. It was a Looking Glass Knight. It's gonna be a bold choice. But there was a Looking Glass Knight, I think. So maybe... Oh god, I've got no health. Who knows if I'm going to be able to survive this. Oh god damn it. I may not be able to survive this. God, I wish I had poison bolts or something. Thank God for the crossbow bolts, eh? Thank God for the crossbow, because I forgot to send the elevator up again. I do not have enough health to survive this fucking bullshit. With the world's worst scaled goddamn lizard. At least the Sanctum crossbow does a lot of damage. Mate, stop moving around. Jesus. What the fuck coffee did they put in your goddamn food? I remember last time we tried to get through this area, we just had to wait until the other lizard accidentally killed itself for us to be even able to fight the boss fight. Oh god, I remember that so much. Oh, that was the worst. God, what a nightmare that was. I think, though, there's a looking glass knight that was turned invisible here. Not going to be the best way of doing it, but I think it was a looking glass knight. Invisible in one of the cages here. So maybe if we kill an actual looking glass knight, Morgulin will update his shop and we'll finally have access. If it's because Morgulin glitched out that we haven't had access to actually being able to upgrade our weapons freely this whole time, I'll be so pissed. I'd be so mad. But remember... Astrologer's robe. That's the second astrologer's robe I've got. I should use my air powders. So I think it's this guy. Am I wrong? Let's have a see. I'll use my torch to see what his shadow looks like. Yeah, that looks like the looking glass, no? Maybe? No. No, that's a cyan knight. Was there not? The flower skirt. Wow. Beautiful. Alright. Maybe there's no looking glass knight anywhere. Which means I may not actually be able to activate this trigger. Which would be a real problem. I look beautiful. Because that means I can't activate... We might have to use some cheats to get around this. Because this is a glitch that's occurred, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've seen a looking glass knight this whole time. I don't think I've seen even one randomly spawning. We are at a real impasse, aren't we? Because none of the bosses have randomized to... to the looking glass knight, I don't think. Which is a problem. Because that means we can't kill a looking glass knight. Have we come across a looking glass knight at all? I don't think we have, not even on the normal enemies. Can we spawn an enemy? Is that something we can do with a cheat engine? ds2 force unlock all Orlan drops. We might have to do... If we can't get Morglan to spawn... We've killed the Looking Glass Knight, and Morglan has not started selling large Titanite, which is what the randomizer says he should do. So we don't have access, that means, to large Titanite, which is an important part of the upgrade path, and it would have been... That's such a pain. We might just have to spawn an infinite in. It's not exactly nice. I don't want to do it, but it might be the only way we can do it. Not ideal, but it might be the only way we can do it.
Nothing's... well,
Might be the only way we can do it. Because there's no Looking Glass Knights that we've come across. I don't know what to do. How many deaths have we had? Wait, I just realized this is a death counter. For us. How close are we? We are way off. Holy shit. Oh my god, I am way off. This is 399 and I'm saying 331. I've lost 60 deaths. Holy shit. Alright. Sorry, game. Jesus. There you go. Thanks. I forgot Dark Souls 2 has a death counter. I could have been checking that whole time. Wow, we are way off. My goodness.
Be safe.
Alright. Not ideal, but I think in the interventy streams between this stream and the next, I'm gonna go see if we can't find a table, use some cheats, do some manipulation. I'm already offline, so it's not gonna be a problem, but I'll have to do some cheats because apparently we broke something. And Morglan's not selling what he should be selling. He did update his inventory, though. That's the strangest part. He did update his inventory. Just didn't upgrade all of it. I think the last thing I'm going to do with the stream is 1, 2. I need 2 rings to replace.
Cheers for that.
It's so strange. He's supposed to be selling... One ring. He's supposed to be selling... Yeah, he's supposed to be selling more than that. He's supposed to be selling boss stuff, but... He's not even selling the Ivory King stuff. We haven't killed the Ivory King, but we did kill... a replacement for the Ivory King. Because if that was the case, I've killed the Ivory King plenty of times. And yet, he still hasn't spawned. He hasn't spawned his items. So, I can only imagine that it doesn't work. It's just, the trigger doesn't work.
Well,
If there's a way I could force the trigger, that would be a better way of doing it. Like, I don't want to have to spawn stuff in. But we might have to. Get this fucking ring off my finger. Oh, thank God, my health is back. Yeah. Now, we could just say the randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away, but this isn't something the randomizer should have taken away. Because the randomizer seemed to act like this would be fine, that this would work. But clearly not. Clearly not. Oh well. You know what? I'll have a gander, we'll have a look, I'll try and fix it. But for now, I think we'll finish up there. I think we'll finish up there. We've been quite successful today, so we can't say we didn't do something good. But it's just a tragedy that we couldn't get our large Titanite shiny. We got everything else infinite. But I look at Morglan the armor, right? Because there's infinite of everything. In fact, Morglan's supposed to be selling a lot. Morglan's supposed to be selling a lot, and I haven't seen any of this. One of those is Bleeding Serum Infinite. He's supposed to be selling a lot. How many Lois souls do I have? I've got a lot of Lois souls. 27. That's not yield, but perhaps. I need 50 of them. Apparently if I get 50 Lois souls, he'll start selling some more stuff too. But I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. I just don't see this working, because I've killed Velstadt many times. In various forms. Yeah, I think the trigger is broken. What if there's a way to force it? Anyway, let's finish there. I'll look after the stream and see if I can get it to do it. can't believe it's broken. Oh well. Swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. I'll see if I can't find a way to force the trigger. Otherwise, I might just have to spawn the stuff he was gonna... I might just have to spawn, like, 999 of whatever he was supposed to be selling. I know it's not exactly... I could probably beat the game even with the shitty stuff I've got available, but... I don't know, it feels a bit shit that it's sort of broken. I wonder if that's something that's... known on the, as part of the randomizer. More maybe maybe I should have triggered the... I should have ticked the Morglin activate everything thing, but oh well. Oh well. Anyway, I think I'll leave you all there. I think we'll be back again tomorrow. And this time, probably, almost certainly, it will be a Chrono Trigger stream. So we're back again tomorrow for another stream. This will be of Chrono Trigger, which will be very fun. Otherwise, I'll leave you all there. So thank you all for watching. And as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let using mods to destroy games bite. Because it certainly destroyed my game. Nighty night. Bye.